to today's match. Everyone, please welcome our players. Number 10, Kylian Mbappe. There will be 1 minute added time. That was the first half. Let's hope the boys can turn it up for the second. Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And that's the second half started.
FC Tokyo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Gives it back. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee has given a corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Kane, and it's Bellingham. It's a searching pass, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for options for movement. Eze. Saka. And there's the shot!
The attendance for this match was 28,900.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pinches it off him. Gabriel. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Eze. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Eze. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Eze. Ball is over the line. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way past. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Substitution on the field.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Eze. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Applies the finish! Oh, what has happened here? Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Saka! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chouameni. It's Bellingham. And it's Eze. And the ball's come loose here. Has another go! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Substitution on the field. Number 39.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chouameni. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's been shifted off it. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
I'm very glad to
Well, that's
say
it from
that I
us.
will be joined
Thanks very
by
much,
someone
Jim.
very
It's a
special
very good
in
day to you
announcing
from
today's
both of
Man
us.
the Match award.
So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So here is the big moment, and with us for it again, Jim Beglin.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug of war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
So that's got things underway.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance.
Lewis Skelly. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Saka, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Mbappe clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Hertrauda. Lukiele. Now Traore. Sucic. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Traore.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lewis Skelly. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Isidore. He was under real pressure there. Sunderland upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's a
Chance!
Saka.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Now it's Martinelli. It's Saka. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sunderland finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! He's delivered all right! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Trauda. Alderete. And this is Kane. He's looking wide. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's having a shot! Traore.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Sucic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alderete. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Look at the space here. He's found a chance for a shot. He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
There's the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Isidore. And he was quick to react. And it's Luis Skelly. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Flashes it, a terrific header. It's in! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 9, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Hoisted in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this? Traore. He's having a hit! Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Lefay, and he skips past his man. And here's Lefay. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. Mbappe. And it's Sucic. Rafael Leao. And Sucic. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka has created one goal already. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Luis Skelly. Gets to show off his quick feet. And Alaba. That is good strength. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Lukiele. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Pass somewhat off target. Lukiele. Arsenal keen to avoid opening day defeat, but they may not have time to rescue anything. Sucic. Oh, that's well spotted. Arsenal must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Takes the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nicely aimed pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Arsenal have reached the now or never stage.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Oh, lovely feeding is such... Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. And that's it. Arsenal have been left with plenty to think about. This was meant to be a statement start for them, but by any... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too. And that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
And already we're underway here. It's a promising position. Sucic. And it's Sucic. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Broja. Saka. And Lewis Skelly. Sucic. Saka. There they go, hunting in packs. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Distributed tidily. Walker picks it up now. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's dealt with that. Saka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Sucic. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Kane, now it's Saka. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Broja. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Saka. Saka! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cullen. Ugochukwu. It's Florentino Luis. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This looks promising. And here's Kane. He's in a great position. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. No way through, so back it comes. Has a shot! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. This their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Kane. Saka. Kane receives it in a good position here. Kyle Walker. He's picked his way through. And he's had a hit. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Cullen. It's Florentino Luis. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Kane, over to the left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Florentino Luis. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Florentino Luis. Cullen. Now Ugochukwu. Broja. That has been slung wide. Alaba. And it's Lewis Skelly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Saka. Tries to pass it through. Lewis Skelly providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal find a position, and it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then. Sucic. Not the most convincing of passes. Here's Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ødegaard. Tries from distance. And how did he not make it for?
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard tries making a foray down the right. And Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Alaba. And Lewis Skelly. Saka. Alaba. Now it's Saka. And it's Alaba. Ugochukwu. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Great defending, strong and determined. And he was quick to react. Ugochukwu. Broja. And it's Walker. Walker, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Martinez coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. Ødegaard. Ødegaard hurtling down that right flank. And he's managed to get free. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kyle Walker. It's Florentino Luis. Now it's Ødegaard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cullen. Florentino Luis. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's tidy. Crosses it in. Terrific header. It's there. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Burnley give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, good spread. Ødegaard gets into some space. Decent chance! That's going to go a long way. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 7, number 16, coming on the field, number 11,
Chouameni.
number 29.
Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Chouameni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking to play him in. Cullen. He's getting it. Tries from a long way out. And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's crossed into the middle. There's the shot! It's in! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Goal! After 84 minutes is number 8. Substitution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Sucic. Pinches it off him.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cullen. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. He's had a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold. And in the end, we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Next time.
So hello and a warm welcome to all fans of Spanish football. It is great to have you on board again. We all remember, of course, so vividly the memories of last season, but now the slate has been wiped clean, and ahead of us, months and months of toil, sometimes torture and travail, but as ever, it will all be worth it in the end. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. Well, Jim, in Spain, of course, football means so much, and here it comes at us again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So how could it not be good?
So we're up and running.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great... Good chance here! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch.
And there's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Big header! Oh, crossbar! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Chouameni. That is good strength. Looking to play him in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Saka. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no... And the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. It's a pretty loose pass. Olasagasti. And it's Olasagasti. Looking tidy in possession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ødegaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ødegaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Eze. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Saka. Eze. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Tries to play it through. Zinchenko. Bellingham. And it's Ødegaard. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Alaba. Zinchenko. And it's Bellingham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Still waiting for this to take off, it's goalless at half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution on the field. Number 10. Ukraine.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's a good ball out wide. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Oh, it rattles the bar! Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Mbappe really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
But that has not gone well.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Toljan. Now Olasagasti. Threads one in. And the flag has stayed down. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. And he's there to belt it away. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. It's a promising position. Olasagasti. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. There will be a throw-in. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Good ball, good take. Ødegaard receives it in a good position here. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vencedor. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's picked it up out wide. No, that's been intercepted. And he's lost his man here. Just about within shooting range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. Ødegaard with the short one. Picked out Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Ødegaard goes short. Eze takes the shot! Decent hit and on target. Tries to pass it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Bellingham, and the through ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vencedor. Chouameni. It's a searching pass. And it's been played through. Shot could be on. Martinez! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bellingham. A probing pass, neatly clipped into space. He's had it taken off him. And that is that. Madrid are having to do with just a point on day one. Your final thoughts, Jim?
OK, not the greatest result, Peter, but I honestly don't think there's any real huge change needed. Just fine-tuning here and there, so I really don't think it was the worst result for either.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
So there it is, everyone. It's finished all square.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward.
Tries from distance. Just swings wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Spread out to the left. Valera. Hangs one. Up he goes! Oh, it rattles the bar!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Goes for the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that was nowhere near his best. Rafa Mir absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Mir. Zinchenko. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Valera. He's found a way through. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chouameni, no goals as yet. And Gabriel. Eze. And it's Chouameni. A searching ball out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's... Odegaard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Backward it goes. He's having a shot! Cleared away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Diangana challenged just a bit on the firm side. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal. Oh, that wasn't far away. Elche were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
That's a good ball out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the through ball. That's the keeper's ball. And it's fought. Bellingham. Ronaldo has it in a wide position, and the pass is intercepted. Diangana. Bellingham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he welcomes it in. Saka! Elche are looking to go forward now. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Elche looking to pass their way through. Victor Fort. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He's having a go! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Eze defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iñaki Peña clears it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saka. And it's Bellingham. Has a shot! Valera getting this one clear. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Victor Fort. It's a good run down the right. Zinchenko. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's being urged to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Elche have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Eze proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Elche do have a chance to counter here. Eze. This might spell danger. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Chouameni cuts it out. Saka! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's fought. He's had it taken off him. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Now it's Mbappe. Here's a chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Mbappe absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Elche can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eze wins the duel this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Valera crosses it into the area, and that has been cleared. Valera gets into a good position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chouameni. Madrid are running out of time. Good effort from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Hector Fort. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Rodriguez. Mbappe. And he's had a hit. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Madrid come up short. They will. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So, it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Saka. And he's let fly! Eric Garcia. And Koundé. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. Balde was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still goalless. Now it's Saka. Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Zinchenko, and he plays one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Eze, just about within shooting range. Rashford. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Has a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Balde. And it's Martin. Eric Garcia. And it's Koundé. Half an hour played now. Ødegaard. It's Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Great vision. Now it's Ødegaard. And the shot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rashford picks it up out wide. Rashford has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Eze. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Ferran Torres. Chance for a shot! We've got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's having a hit! Pedri. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Madrid are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. And here's Ødegaard. Eric Garcia spots it and intercepts. Goes looking wide. Foot in. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferran Torres.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chouameni. And it's Alaba. Eric Garcia. Played out to the right. Yamal. It's Pedri. Eric Garcia. Well, that pass isn't the best. Eric Garcia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that has not gone well. And he's had a hit!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ødegaard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Ødegaard. Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's been played through. He's found some space. Big chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Zinchenko stood up well to him there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Out to the right. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Zinchenko looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Yamal is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Madrid clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. And the return pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's tried one! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Balde. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo is onto it. Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
All square, takes a shot! And that certainly packed a punch.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is
Bellingham! And that is the last effort of the game. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be, all stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That's been Ferran Torres! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alaba. Shifted it to the flank. Eric Garcia played into space. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Rashford receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
First quarter of an hour gone. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And he's running, he's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Tchouameni bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
They've played it short. Bellingham. And he's had a hit! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Eric Garcia.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Rashford. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, what a mistake! Eric Garcia. He's on it, can he get away?
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Ferran Torres. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. For Valverde. Has a shot! Koundé pokes it out wide. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. He's gone for goal! Sensational from Bellingham! A finish right from the top draw! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good chance here! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to belt it away. Just eases him off the ball. And a chance!
There will be 3 minutes
Koundé.
added time.
Yamal. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. Balde. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham gets it clear. And it's Rashford. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for a runner. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Played back in. And he's gone back. Shoots! There's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution.
And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. No foul, says the referee.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
He's going for goal! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Who saw this coming? Madrid certainly weren't expecting this. Mbappe! Fermin wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Valverde.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution in progress.
Turns and goes back. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Now it's Rafinha. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Oh, good spread. Fran Garcia gets across to intercept that. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Now it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's... and a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
And already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
They've played it short. And it's Balde. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Alexander-Arnold, played in deep. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rashford. He's had it taken off him. Rashford back and defending. Rashford defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolved.
Ferran Torres! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a super give and go. He's trying one! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Ferran Torres pokes it out wide. Caught offside that time. Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered.
And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And it's been taken short. Vinicius Junior! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. Oh, super ball! And he's big chance! It's a goal! 2! two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
He's had a shot! Valverde, he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Eric Garcia. And it's Pedri. Balde. Just eases him off the ball. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kunde. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. Kunde. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Mbappe. Has a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Opts to play it. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. This time, surely! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Kunde.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal could move up a gear here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal has created 1 goal already. And the finish! And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Ferran Torres, and the... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Plays a sharp little ball here. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He has found the way through. And he's straight offside.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chouameni, 60 minutes played. And here's Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. He's having a go. They want to be quick to recover this. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rafinha to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front.
Up he goes! Great football, shot and save. Corner number 3 coming up. Fran Garcia plays it. Chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nice physical challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Yamal. And he's picked it up out wide. Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Eric Garcia. Ferran Torres. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Goes for a shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
He's picked his way through. And a chance! And how did he not make it 4?
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Cross, Ferran Torres! Harmlessly behind. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia is there to clear. Pedri. Eric Garcia. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Rashford. Foot in. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nice touch. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Takes the shot! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Rashford. He's got away. In with the challenge. And here's Valverde. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's going for goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Corner number 4 coming up here. Fran Garcia goes short. And the shot! They've done it! They're back within reach! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Over to the left. There will be 4 extra minutes. That is ended up in no man's land. Alaba. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, we never really did friendly derby.
Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. He's got away. Alaba. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Bellingham, and he's had a hit! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Pedri tries to play it through. Well, that has not gone well. Valverde. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's in a great position here, he's going for goal! Pedri. Balde. And they've switched it over to the other side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri shifted it to the flank. Rashford.
That was lovely, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. And here's Rashford. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. Eric Garcia. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's on his way!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. Eric Garcia. For Ferran Torres. Balde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Now it's Rashford. Yamal threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Eric Garcia. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's going in strongly.
Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's there to belt it away. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 1 minute and
He's cut it out. Pedri. And it's Rashford. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. Alexander-Arnold. And the first 45 minutes are up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Great chance! And the shot! And that should get the job done. Now it's Rashford. Chance! Outstanding by Rashford! A finish of true class! There is the breakthrough! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass.
He's had a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rashford tries looking up for options on the left. And he plays one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eric Garcia. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Valverde. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Koundé. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
the attendance for this
He's
match
a
is
sharp little ball here.
62,005.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. Rashford. Knocks it into space. This might spell... Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vinicius Junior, good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Rashford. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Big header! Just off target. Alaba. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. "75 minutes played. He's gone for goal! Now who's going to be first? Has a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Bellingham. Can he finish? It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He's found a way through. Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but...
Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Bellingham clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Koundé. The final 5 minutes. Quality ball. Rafinha.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rashford. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ferran Torres. 4 extra minutes added on. Pings in across. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. In again. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fermin. And that will be the final act. Madrid can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, Perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we asked that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit.
Vinicius Junior!
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Valverde. He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Balde receives it in a wide position. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alaba. Oh, he's bustling. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Martin. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Out towards the flank. Quarter of an hour played. Great vision. Oh, well measured. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde, and he's running through. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Knocks it out wide. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was venomous. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Valverde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Rashford. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He shifted it to the flank. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Martin.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And it's Valverde. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham.
OK, being behind at the break isn't that...
Takes a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It could be in here. Ferran Torres. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 10.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Eric Garcia. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's got the beating of his man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Yamal. Distributed tidily. Fran Garcia gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Coming on the field is number 3, Militao.
Balde. And it's Rashford. Alexander-Arnold. Almost an hour gone. All the way back. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Balde. And it's Rashford. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, who's set up one goal so far. This looks promising. Nice bit of trickery. Closing in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kubasi. And it's Martin. And Balde. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mbappe. And the through ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
In progress.
That's a cute ball. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's picked his way, goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to...
Applies the finish! Great effort, but no way through. Kunde and Kubasi.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Militao. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Driving through the middle. Pedri. Fermin. Out to the left it goes. Chouameni gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Mbappe. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Ferran Torres is on his own. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared. Now he's got space here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Chouameni. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! Well, this time, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Vinicius Junior really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pedri. Rashford in acres of space out wide.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Valverde. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Just about within shooting range. Deep cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eric Garcia. Pedri goes steaming forward. Goes looking wide.
Pretty robust defending.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Valverde. Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres touches it back. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the right. It's a promising position. He is through here. Good take. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona penetrate for Mbappe! That's got him rattled.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the ball is out of play. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Balde. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pau Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. And he has been fouled there. And it's Balde. And that has left him in a heap. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pass somewhat off target. Played back to the goalkeeper. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Oh, what has happened here? Martin. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. He's found a way through. Bellingham was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Rashford. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. Valverde applies the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is just caressing the ball. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And a chance! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution in progress.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Chouameni. And it's Alaba. A probing pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Valde. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Yamal, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Ferran Torres. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Half an hour gone in the second half. Some really good ball movement. And he's shapes to shoot! We've got a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 78 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Tchouaméni. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Heading backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ferran Torres, now it's Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Tchouaméni gets it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, super! Tries a shot! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.